Alright, testing, testing. Microphone, does it work? Does it fucking work? Hello? Alright, testing, testing. Microphone, does it work? Does it fucking work?
It's a little
Hello?
quiet, isn't it? Oh my god, the stream delay.
Alright, testing, testing. Microphone, does it work?
Move this microphone
Does
closer.
it fucking work?
Okay. Okay, balling. I've never been fucking used to, stream delay. Ugh. Let me grab my YouTube chat. Okay. Fucking sick. I have returned. Yes. Alright, so I think this isn't going to be a long stream. I wanted to basically just see if I could get my streaming shit all set back up again. My little PNG tuber avatar is not fully complete. I only have the one face for my avatar. I have to go find all the files for the rest of... I'm probably like too far from my microphone. Ah! I gotta go find the files for the rest of them. But what I wanted to do was... I wanted to get started on my cool weapons quest. I wanted to form out every single weapon in the game, so I could do an every single weapon in the game tier list, because the people need to know. And tier list content is the utmost of quality, the utmost of effort. People need to know where the Acrid ranks amongst the rest of the weapon in the game. And I'm here to deliver. I am here to deliver. So... I don't know if that's a very interesting stream idea, but... Let's see. It's double Forma weekend. I wanted to do K-Drive stream, but there are a lot of people who were waiting for the K-Drive stream like a whole year ago, and I'm hoping that perhaps they join. Oh, I forgot about the Zada and Doom Firax. True. Dagoth Firax pushes it to #1. Pushes it to 1, just barely above the Prova. Barely, of course. It does have innate electricity, therefore, top tier. Glory to melee influence, and the state of somewhere. Anyways, let me see here. I'm trying to think of what I don't have Forma'd that also won't make me fucking hate my life. Are you ready to watch someone do ESO and Forma shit? I could Forma my Necromex too, but I don't remember what the optimal method is. I think I'm gonna start with... which of these fine specimens? This one, because I've had people telling me to run it on an Uvara weapons platform build. And... oh my good god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna fucking... I didn't want to form the Paracesis. It's just another heavy blade. As far as I know. Stephalos is a hidden gem, yes. It is the gemmest of gems. Paracesis is coal. Paracesis is not a gem. It is just a heavy blade. All it gets is 10 more levels than most. It's
nothing. 10 at exec gets that, and it gets a funny slam. YouTuber makes uneducated take once again. SMH. I should stream ping the server actually. Oopsies. Shift at stream notif. I didn't know what to call the stream. I'm just gonna fucking at stream notif that. There we go. Yay! I think Paracesis did it first, before the rest of the Kuva weapons, so like it kind of gets a pass. But also, I think it does more damage to sentience too. But also, I don't really give enough of a shit. Like, yeah, if a melee weapon doesn't have some unique, funny gimmick, it's nothing to me. Do I even need to Forma this weapon? How should I build it? Does it... Hold on. I gotta see if it works with the funny Sarpa combo. Because that would be cool.
You have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
I'm sorry. Dude, welcome back, Soapy. I was waiting for you specifically to join, because I think tonight might finally be the night, a year in the making, where I actually do the K-Drive leveling. I mean, there's double EXP weekend, so... I mean, unless you want me to wait until I'm out of EXP booster, and there is no EXP weekend, if you want me to, like, feel all the suffering I can to do the K-Drive leveling, I mean... I leave it in your hands. I waited a year to do this. I love K-Drives. Okay, let me see if the funny works on this Gunblade. Where's the best place to level a K-Drive? I've never looked into it. Is it K-Drive races, or is it some other niche, like, weird thing? Because it's not... I don't think you can use... No, you can't use an ESO. There's no gear. Siam with Navigator is completely uncontrollable. I wish it worked. If they ever add a universal projectile speed to Navigator, maybe it could work. But at the... I'll just show you, because it's funny looking. Siam... I hope it still is, like, miserable. So last I checked, you're, like, half clipping through the ground, and it fucking hurts to look at. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't that look nice? I'd do a whole mission. Oh my god. I'd do a whole mission in that, wouldn't you? Was it not you who was advocating for K-Drive leveling? I know a lot of people were advocating for K-Drive leveling right now. I swear you were part of it. I don't even know if half the people who are advocating for it are still in the server. I've been hemorrhaging people because of my inactivity. I'm getting off topic. I need to... Redeem... Okay, I need to check if it has the funny combo with... Oh, it's already on. Oh, I probably already tried this before then, but I'm going to try it again just to make sure. I have dementia. The warm bubbles of the bog help me to recall the faces of my loved ones that I have forgotten. It's like every 2 shots. That's interesting that it's every 2, because it looks like that's a lot more than 2 hitting. When the Sarpa is, like, guaranteed every shot, but unfortunately it is the Sarpa. Maybe would be, I don't know if it'd be more or probably less consistent with Dreamer's Wrath, but I'm gonna try it anyway. See how it looks. Okay. Okay, races. Great, my favorite. I'm gonna do the Deimos ones, I think, because I'm more familiar with those. I'm not good at K-Drive tricks. The Isle Weaver was, or not the Isle Weaver, the the Wave Rider was like the actual hardest quest in the game for me. I fucking hated that quest. Okay, no, it's not like every shot. Like, I think I would rather have Dreamer's Wrath. I think it's more consistent. I think every 2 shots is reliable enough. Fuck you. Get out of here. And I'm gonna build the Blood Rush. Blood Rush on a Gunblade. Who would have seen the day? Oh. Okay. Let's do fucking Gas Influence. I'm nothing. I'm a hypocrite. I'm weak. Weeping Wounds. Killing Blow. Get out of here. You. Do I have a Riven? I do. Oh my god. This is a good day. This is a good day. I'll roll that. I'm soaking in my bog. I'm bogged out of my mind. All this mud and dirt. It feels so good on my... Oh my god, my credits. When did that happen? Fuck, I don't have anything, dude. Oh my god. I forgot I need other things than just Forma to build out weapons. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna... I've got no credits. I've got no plat. I've got no arcane adapters. I only have Forma. How much Forma do I have right now? That much. I have that much Forma. I did this, but I didn't do anything else. I am woefully unprepared. Okay, we're gonna... I don't even... This doesn't even need like a... No, it does need a polarity. It does need one. Yeah, go ahead. Take that. Something's merit. I'll do Elementalist. Fuck. I don't like D polarities, so I'm gonna put on a V instead. And what polarity was my Riven? Dash? Ew. Ew. Not V polarity. Garbage. How's my volume, by the way? I don't want to be too quiet. I could try and like move my microphone to a better spot. I am the ultimate stream. This doesn't even need formatting. This is fine. That's done. I'm not bringing that into ESO. Next weapon. I'll get an arcane adapter on that while I can. I need to do Descendia as well as my Archimedes more. It's been like a couple of weeks. What have I been... I've been playing Pokemon Go. That's what I've been doing fucking every single day. This fucking stupid bog bit. I was... In my mind, I was like, this bog bit is either going to fall completely flat, or it is going to... It is gonna, like, latch on and ruin some people's minds. And I think number 2 is more likely. I mean, if the video even picks up in views, it's kind of stagnating right now, sadly. But also Evil Orb, my first video that's at like 85k viewers right now, it didn't really pop off until like day 3. So I'm kind of holding out hope for that. I worked so hard on this video. If this video flops, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so sad. Fuck it, Orpheus. We're doing the Orpheus. I haven't touched this thing in over like multiple years. This thing's not gonna get a variant ever. Maybe it will if Teshin comes back. What stats are good on this thing, if any? Okay, they're not good. I guess we do influence. I mean, unless there's something funny we can do with that. Your fucking coworkers are gonna get you fired. They're gonna get so tired of the bog. You smell like mud and dirt. We need to fire you. You smell like sensual mud, dirt, and clay. Don't say that. The bog is comforting. The bog is sensual. I know I am the sensual god. I keep getting distracted. What? This? Get off. Get out of here. Radiation. Man, this is an old build. Oh my god. Let's do Elementalist. Bam. Let's do... fucking something. Shit. What do I do with a dash polarity? I don't want that. Go away. I guess I just did like the most generic glaive build possible. I mean, I don't think there's a point to building around. Let me check the damage on... I'm gonna build it first. Let me check the damage though, and like the proccing on the little unique effect. Because maybe there's something that could be done with that. Probably not. But maybe. I think we need sacrificial steel to do anything there. Or else the crit is gonna be too low to be notable. I was worried the furry guy in the bog might be too much, because like that one makes me a little uncomfortable, because I'm like that's gotta be putting yourself in that situation. I mean, apparently it's pleasurable to some. I don't know. I'd be a little worried. The bog soothes, but the bog also is a great danger. The bog is not for the weak-hearted. Fuck you mean I'm not ignoring your messages? I'm just not... What messages? You're not sending me messages. You're lying. You're a fucking liar, dude. No, Kopi, that guy was having a good time. You couldn't tell? You couldn't tell from him going like, bah, 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 bah. Those were sounds of pleasure. He who has never tasted grapes says sour. You know nothing. Does anyone else think sacrificial pressure is like kind of bad? How do I use this effect again? Hold melee throw briefly. Does that work with... Does the explosion work with volatile quick return? That is the question. Okay, no, not that. What am I supposed to do there? What are you fucking... Oh, okay. That damage looked pretty bad. Alright, how's it if I just throw it? About the same. I mean, I guess I don't have influence on it, so I can't really say for certain. I need to grind the ever-loving shit out of Sanctum. I just don't want to. I fucking hate fighting the Murmur as Ivara. What polarity is volatile again? I don't use glaives that often, other than the Falcor, so I don't really know where... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, dude, there's dash polarity. There it goes. There it is. Comes in handy. I think Elementalist is gonna stay, probably. So we can leave that on there. Something feels wrong about this build. What is wrong here? Okay, first off, viral. That's wrong. Viral's wrong. We do gas around here. We're gassy. Where is this fucking mod? I don't remember what it's called. It's not even in Dash. My terrible vision on full display as I fucking scroll helplessly. I get the names mixed up, so I gotta remember that the melee ones are all the V's. I get them mixed up all the time. I just scroll till I find them. I don't remember shit. you fucking Pinwheel, you loved those fucking bog videos. You loved that shit. Tenno, use the Orvius against the Aura Worm. Ooh, use the Amphors. Ooh. Wait, what? Why didn't I thought that was supposed to fucking go up. How does this fucking thing work? What does this glaive do? Do you guys remember when the Simulacrum properly readjusted how many enemies it was going to spawn after you did a bunch of like fucking like if you had 15 enemies spawn and you just went and you hit this, spawned 5 enemies, you got rid of all those enemies again, it would go back up to 20. Why doesn't it do that anymore? Why did they make this Simulacrum worse for no reason? Does anyone have an idea? A fathom? Is there like a fucking button input? What am I doing? How do I use the unique thing? I'm on console, by the way, so if you give me PC controls, I am not going to know what you're talking about. Hold melee throw. I've been doing that. Alright, fuck this thing. I'll figure it out later. Get out of my inventory. What am I going to do when they rework Ivara? Hopefully I will have enough Ivara knowledge out there so that they will make good choices. And I hope all of the effort in the rework goes towards Artemis Bow because it needs it. They killed that thing for no reason. There was no... Okay. After Evil Orb dropped, and... I had a bunch of shit takes on Artemis Bow when Evil Orb dropped, right? The Evil Orb dropped, and I removed them from the video. I started using Artemis Bow a lot more, and I was starting to come around on it. And then they made the change where they took away... They added a line of sight check. And I have a lot of opinions on that. I think that was the most unnecessary balancing decision ever. Like, yes, they made it so it actually benefits from fully charging. It benefits from prowl. It actually proc status now. That's all good. That's good and all. But concentrated arrow kind of needed the wall piercing to function at all. I do plan on putting out a shorter video talking about why it's a problem for Artemis Bow, but basically what it boils down to is cost of it's what the weapon demands of you versus the reward you gain. If you compare Artemis Bow directly to Gara's Shattered Lash, which has basically about the same maximum range, but also still goes through walls, has very high damage, has guaranteed slash, has melee mods and combo to work off of. It just has so many more things. Meanwhile, the biggest thing is with Shattered Lash, you have the freedom of choosing where to apply your 40-meter AoE of death, right? With Concentrated Arrow, you do not have that freedom. Concentrated Arrow demands that you seek out enemies and you use the enemy's position as the center of your explosion. The problem with that is Concentrated Arrow on Artemis Bow is it's a very slow playstyle, and if you want to make full use out of the damage, you're going to want to be on dash wire. If you have any teammates at all, they're going to make it impossible for you to use positioning to your advantage in order to get full use out of Concentrated Arrow. So it ends up being either you are completely dedicated to playing solo as Ivara if you want to use Concentrated Arrow, or you sacrifice a lot so that you can be more mobile. You run like evade or some shit so you can actually keep up. But then you lose damage, so you have to lower your range, and it's just it kind of just falls apart. It doesn't make sense game balance wise. I think they really need to remove the line of sight again. I have a lot to say about Concentrated Arrow. I think regular Artemis Bow is straight up better. You just build it for blast at this point, and it'll do a decent job. But Navigator is better than both of them, so it doesn't really matter. How does Eden work with Navigator? Not very well. It's too fast, and they need to add a universal projectile speed for Navigator. I think that is the solution. How's my Lanka build? Okay, that can use work. I want to get minus projectile speed Riven for the Lanka, so I can. Oh my god, it's already formatted. Fuck. I have a lot of shit that's just unranked in my inventory. Let's do a little bit. How's my even song? Is this done? Okay, we can form a that. Nazima's fine. It's already formatted out. We can do... I want to finish my Kuva weapons. Fuck it, we're doing that. We're finishing Kuva weapons. And then for melees... I don't know if there's like a search term for Kuva weapons. We'll do Motivore. And give me my Smita. My cool leveling pet. Alright guys, are you ready to watch a stream where I do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught to level? That's entertaining, right?
Daniel, hey!
And the most fun thing to watch in Warframe is level... Oh. Okay, gotta do those.
Arrow.
Alright, fuck, it's here. I haven't played Warframe really in a minute. Azima Navigator is tragic. It's a real fucking shame. So the main problem, and this applies to things like the Torrid, as well as the Vile projectile from Lavos' Vile Rush, which actually can be navigated. The problem is those projectiles do not become active sources of damage until they hit the ground, at which point they are no longer projectiles and cannot be navigated. That also applies to... Fuck, what's that weapon called? It's like the really shitty gun Geyer has. Alternox. That applies to Alternox Altfire as well. It's a real damn shame. My name in the game is identical to my name on Warframe, I think? Yeah. Identical. Fucking let me in. Let me in. I'm thinking of maybe trying to advertise my video a little more. Because I feel like the algorithm's not really hitting. Like, I know it's a good video because it doesn't have a single dislike so far. But I feel like it's just not hitting that algorithm for whatever reason. It's a shame. It's YouTube, I guess. Part of the reason I kind of fell off of streaming is because it felt awkward for me to play Warframe in front of people, because I'm going to be completely real, my aim fucking sucks. So it's like I'm here with like a few thousand hours, Legend 5 Mastery rank, and I'm just like, I aim like a fucking day 12 player. It's so fucking tragic. That's why I like Navigator, I ain't gotta do that shit. I will never aim. You cannot make me. I will make fun of people for using the Torrid, and I will avoid all possible aiming myself. I want to... Fuck, I was looking at chat. If you do, like, Gauss, Thermal Sunder spam, that takes EXP away from your weapons, right? And this way probably just... I miss when you could just, like, Soundquake as Banshee on Hydron and fucking level all your weapons for free. You don't remember that? Like Hydron, Soundquake, Banshee?
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Why Mesprit? Because I really have no reason. It's because I like Mesprit. I like all of the Lake Trio. The Lake Trio are like my favorite group of Pokemon. But something about Mesprit, it's just like, it's stupid. It just looks to me like a stupid chaotic fella. I used to be more of an Azelf fan, but less so as time has gone by. I feel like I would probably aim like a little bit better on PC, but also I can't say that for certain. As time has gone by, I've just gotten worse and worse at shooter games. So maybe I'm just as shit on PC. Also not good at talking and playing video games at the same time. Does anyone else like? Okay, Warframe is. I don't like. I want to keep making Warframe videos, but Warframe streaming is kind of weird to me because Warframe's always been a very turn my brain off kind of game. And when I play this game, I become less intelligent, and so it is hard for me to talk and play the game at the same time. You know what I mean? So not only is my aim shit, but also talking and playing the game makes it even more shit. I look like a fool. That's true, Azelf does explode, and that is funny. Mesprit doesn't fucking do anything, not a big deal. I don't know what the point of Mesprit is. That's kind of why I like it, it's funny. It's completely pointless. Runs away from you, wastes all of your time in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, but you know it's kind of based.
Enter the conduit now.
Truth nuke, truth nuke.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
I want to
Enter
do
the data conduit.
I want to do Limbus Company videos eventually. But also I don't know, I need to like get into a consistent schedule.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That's true. They did need a pink one. They needed one to make the other ones look like they were doing something. To make the other ones look better by comparison.
Next time you're out,
So like yeah, let's give one like completely middling stats. And also let's give it recover, but then Yuxi doesn't get it for some reason, because that makes fucking sense. And we'll make 2 of them obsolete, because there's gonna be a much tankier Pure Psychic with Levitate in the same generation.
Maybe you can fix that later?
There was a part of me that wanted to do Pokemon videos, but I feel like that's a dead end. I feel like you start playing, you make Pokemon videos, and there's no coming back. Also, I don't think I have anything to add to that
I
conversation.
can at least hear myself think.
I should probably take this off. I don't think the blast does like any damage. I think it's better as just like a raw damage sort of weapon. Although I don't really know. If it wasn't clear, I don't look things up for Warframe. So sometimes I don't know shit. So maybe the AoE on the Evensong is good. I have just observed that it doesn't seem to do that great of damage. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fucking epic. Oh, Galvanizer split flights. That stacks up to 4 times. Yeah, we'll do split. Split's funny. want fire rate. No, not that one. I don't think punch through is gonna be well. Is this locked punch through? It is not. It's nice. I guess it does debuff them, huh? I'll have to do some testing with that. I'll have to see what's more worth it. Like if the AoE spreading the debuff is as good as, let's say, more damage. I'll get to that in a minute. I need to do arcane farming, or arcane adapter farming. What do I have in this thing right now? Currently viral. Probably change the valence when I get there. Okay, just throw on whatever. It's a pistol. Lethal Torrent does the job. Do that too. It's got okay critical chance. I have a Riven, right? No, I don't. I thought I did. I don't even need to form of this, but I'm going to. Get that valence. We need that balance. Wait, was this done? No, this is not done yet. Alright, one more. Oh, so Evensong is kind of like, No, never mind. Never mind.
Hey, would it
I'm
kill
not
you
even
to
gonna
get a coffee
try
place
to. I
sit
was
in
gonna
here,
say like
sunshine?
Mutilus Cernos, but I'm not even gonna try to like make comparisons with that thing. I'm just gonna admit that I don't know how the gun CO on Mutilus Cernos necessarily works. I don't know why it's so fucked up, and that's fine. You know, I believe. Hold on, let me
So,
make sure I'm
Monday?
not spreading misinformation. I thought Artemis Bow could equip split flights as well. It just sucks because. I mean, it just does it. Can it equip it? I don't remember. What polarity is that shit again? No, it can't. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought it could. I don't think I'd use it anyway, though. I believe Mutilus Cernos can also equip split flights, despite having some amount of AoE. It's actually quite nice on Mutilus Cernos because the, if I recall correctly, the toxin, little toxin clouds, they'll continuously build stacks and propagate your split flights, so you don't have to worry about constantly shooting. It's pretty cool. Mutilus Cernos is a really fucking good weapon. I think like half the weapons in this game are super underrated. I think there are more good weapons than bad ones.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. The time will come.
Oops.
I thought Beetle of Cernos had like some weird 4,000% additive shit going on. But it's on like the damage ticks of the clouds. It was some wacky, insane shit. I think it's still in the game, maybe not. If it's not in the discrepancies list. What can I do in a world of arcing beams? Nothing. My purpose as a human has been taken from me.
Target down.
I believe it's the base damage on the uncharged shot specifically. Yeah, or is that implied by base damage? Does base damage not refer to the charged shot?
You did a conduit. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I understood. I think I misunderstood. I think DE needs to balance companions a little more. I don't think they're done because I think the only reason people use basically anything other than the Hound, I think the Hound would be the definitive best companion in the game if it had Resourceful Retriever, and I think that's kind of a sign that maybe the companion balancing is a little bit off. I mean, of course, there are things that the Hound can do. That's true of all companions. But I don't think I'd really ever consistently use... Okay, so I think, like, maybe I'd use Shade every once in a while for, like, some funny caster builds. Who else would I even use? I'd never use a Kubrao. Maybe I'd run a Garza every once in a while. Fuck. I keep leaning backwards. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. It's all going wrong. Fuck. Is it fine? Is it good? No, it's not. Oh my god, what did I do? Whatever I did, I shouldn't have done it. I can't see my game. My game is like off. Shit. Okay. Technical difficulties. Did I disconnect something? No, okay. Fuck. It was there for a second. I'm gonna have this settled. No! Oh. Oh. Okay, I can see the game in OBS. I can't see it on my screen. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think one of my chords is bad. Okay. I need to figure out this situation. Because if I scoot in, everything might fall apart again. Oh shit, right. Hurus Kubrau is just better. That's true. I forgot about that. Hurus Kubrau is just better shade.
Place to sit in here, sunshine.
Alright, fuck it. Ball. What other companions are there? Nautilus. Oh, you know, Worm has his status immunity shit, which can be nice sometimes. They gotta rework MOAs like desperately. In this, what do you do? What do you do? You're nothing. No, the stream delay is insane. it's been kind of crazy from the start. I don't know what to do about that. Is it like a
Ooh, I see. My feet hurt.
connection thing?
Another long day. How are you?
Dude, give me one thing Jin does. Give me one thing Jin does. Fucking no one can. Oh no, Gazelle Machete, sorry. Truly. I should make a Gazelle Machete Jin build in the Big 26. Okay, so I'm done with this, right? There's one more Forma and it's finished. Figure this out later. I'm not doing builds right now. I am purely formaing. Is it 50 flat corrosive damage? There's no way. There is a way. It's old. That's an old Warframe thing if I've ever heard one. Panthera Prime, what do you do? Well, I guess that's like done enough. I don't have Panthera Ribbon yet. I'll format again if I get a ribbon. You. You're coming with me. Will I ever take Merciless Gunfight off this thing? I feel like I need Punch Through on this weapon. What are you guys' thoughts on Merciless Gunfight? Because I'm kind of iffy on it. Because, like, on one hand, it is nice to have Punch Through and another thing, but 45% critical damage is very low. To the point where I think maybe I should just run regular Punch Through. It's like, no, what's it called? Seeker, right? It's Seeker. Or Seeker, yeah, Seeker. Because Seeker is like a good amount more punch through. It's quite a lot. I mean, it's both dash polarity, so I might as well form this thing for a dash. I think I'd rather have multi-shot on a Riven, but I don't have a Riven.
I don't fucking have one.
Yeah, I mean, you need like at least a little bit of punch through. It does enough. I mean, when do you have like 4 guys lined up? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Punch through is my favorite stat in the game, I think. I fucking love modding for punch through. I'm just not sure about Merciless Gunfight versus Seeker. Like, is the crit damage worth the less punch through, you know? Because sometimes yes, sometimes no, I feel. I feel generally... Like, I want to see bigger numbers, though. I like numbers. I genuinely think if Jin's Fatal Attraction has been bugged for the past 10 years, I would not be surprised if nobody noticed. Do you guys know about the Mutilus Quanta bug? How the Mutilus Quanta as a weapon is just like completely unusable right now? It's kind of a funny bug. I don't know how it happened. But currently, the Mutilus Quanta, if you try to use the weapon as intended, where you shoot out the bubble and you shoot through the bubble, you can't do that because the projectile of the Mutilus Quanta just bounces off the bubble and goes backwards. It's it's really tragic, but it's kind of funny. I don't believe they fixed it. I checked like a couple weeks ago, and it still was broken. I remember last patch notes, they said that they were aware of the bug, but I don't think they ever said they fixed it. Or they could have broken again, because I checked it pretty recently. I want it to work. I want a variant. I have a really good crit Riven, but it's got garbage crit. I'm gonna test that again in a bit, just to make sure. It'd be nice if it works again. There are a few bugs that they've said they've fixed a few times, but keep breaking. Just give it time. Ivara's infinite crit stacking, it's coming back. It comes back every few months. It's always there. Dread it, run from it. It fucking arrives or something. Dude, I love Jin, my favorite Sentinel. I'm really surprised they just... Did they touch Jin at all with... No, because the companion didn't work, Companion rework didn't include Sentinels, did it? I think. I don't think any of them were changed. Maybe Oxulus got something? But I don't think any of the Sentinels were changed. My fucking woke Grok build. Grok, tell me why Jesus would have kept the immigrants out of our country. Grok, please. Grok, no. Jesus would not let the immigrants in. He would not treat them well. Grok, no. Grok, please. I've been reading chat. Fuck. Put one more thing on this weapon and call that done. Prime target cracker. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. I don't think DE gives a single fuck about Jin. Oh, is it in-game chat? Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. I could, yeah, no, I could hop on VC. For the purposes of... As long as it doesn't echo. I don't know if it'll echo or not. I don't think I have Discord recording. Like, tell me if it echoes, guys. It shouldn't be. Oh, okay, so Fatal Attraction is like, fucking Noise Arrow. Alright, got it.
Hi.
Oh, okay, so Fatal Attraction is like, I'm mainly in VC so that Kopi can hear me, like, in real time.
Okay.
But, fucking... do you know if the VC is being picked up right now in the stream?
Hang on.
It was echoing during the sanctuary. What? I think they should, replace Noise Arrow with, like, a transportation-based arrow, personally. I think that would help Ivara a lot without compromising her kit design as, like, a prowling huntress. Like a warp arrow is what I'm thinking. Like a warp arrow, you shoot it, you teleport to the location. If you shoot at a dash wire, you snap onto the dash wire. I think that'd be nice. Either that or some kind of like another arrow that is good for team play. I think Quiver is good as an ability that helps your team. I think they should extend into that. I brought it back to Ivara. We were talking about Jin. That's not relevant. I think Jin is hopeless. I think Jin needs like a full rework.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick.
All right, back to ESO. I think. Are there any actual weapon buffing Sentinels? Other than Jin, I guess. I mean, Adarza is a thing. I don't know if it's not really a weapon buff. It's like a kind of a universal crit. I don't know, actually. I don't think it's universal.
As quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of evil.
Mods that give me weapon stats? You mean like the set mods? Oh, right, Shade. Shade counts. Shade counts. I think if Jin was just a source of like good corrosive damage for your weapon, that would be a real use for Jin. Not like flat garbage. Oh, you mean like the bond mods? I'll probably move my little character out of the way so people know that I am responding to Kopi in the actual Warframe chat. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put this on the other side. I'm still alive somehow. Good carrier count? I mean like the ammo for the carrier? I don't think so. It doesn't really buff your weapon directly. It makes certain explosive weapons usable, but it doesn't like directly influence your DPS. Oh, right, I forgot about that Helios mod. I don't think I've ever used that Helios mod. Does anyone know if it's effective? What is the damage multiplier on the sonar from Helios? That could be fun. Kind of a gimmick, but like, yeah, it sounds fun. Game is active. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust some things real quick.
Open to the new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Okay, I think. Is this my microphone? Can I be heard? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, no, that's not my microphone. I think. Right? Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try to fix the audio. I'm probably the least tech-savvy person to fucking do this ever. I don't know shit about computers. I feel like something goes wrong like every single time I try to stream. I've never actually like sat down and watched another person's Warframe stream. What do people even do in Warframe streams? Is it just like grinding and talking? Is that what people watch Warframe streams for? I feel like Warframe's kind of a hard game to watch on the live stream. 2.75. Oh fuck! I keep doing that. I keep scooting back. I gotta figure out a better system. I have like a really short standing desk. So I back up a lot. It's a standing desk, but it's like at my waist level at the highest height. So it's not really a standing desk, is it? It's like adjustable, but when the only adjustments are above my knees and down at my shins, like it doesn't really, it's not really helpful. If anything, it just makes it worse. Okay, I'll mess with the audio after this ESO and hopefully figure that out. Here, let's. Okay, that one's my microphone. I can bring this down.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Alright, tell me if that's too quiet.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I think, okay. Alright, I hope that's fixed. Okay, I'll lower it a bit more. How's that? Yeah, I'll do motions, so maybe you can hear. Is that good?
If I didn't have you to talk to, someone's where I'd be.
My streams will be watchable someday.
Quincy's a thundercloud.
They will reach the tier of acceptable at some point in my lifespan. Mark my words. Did you fucking stay?
So, what adventures have you been on today, my heart?
Have fun in ESO, I guess. Fucking. Oh, what'd I do? That's not the button for Forma. I kind of autopiloted that. Anyways. Goodbye, my mods. That build probably sucked anyway. I could do better. I feel like, would it be so wrong if every weapon class had maybe a galvanized projectile speed or beam length? Well, maybe not beam length, but projectile speed at the very least. That'd be nice. What's minus speed? I don't know what you're talking about. Bogged out of my mind. Delicious aroma. The bog. It sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. Did I build this thing again? Oh, yeah. They'll do crit. 18% enough. It's radiation blast magnetic. Yeah, I'll do viral for now. We'll do basic fucking status effect. Morley damage. That's true, a mod to reduce speed would be cool too. I think there should be more like certain negative mods would be good, like a negative zoom. Like I think everyone's talked about negative zoom at this point. But negative zoom just as like an Exilus would be cool. We'll do Blaze. And we'll do... Yep. Sounds good to me. Throw Forma onto you for mastery purposes. And Forma for you for mastery purposes. I would like more corrupted mods. I think it's about time.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I think there aren't enough sources of like minus for certain stats and plus for certain stats. Maybe they can add a new source of corrupted mods though, because I don't want to play the fucking slot machine game.
Think
of-
Allie will finally take some time for
It's
herself
not Cold
for a
Orc and
change?
Derelict anymore. It's Deimos. I don't want to play the Deimos slots. My dirty, nasty weapons. My dirty sexual weapons. I must Forma them. Bro is Unk. Blood is Unk, Nahith Weekend.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as
Diddy
efficiently as
Unk.
possible. I'm counting.
No hymns, no prayers.
I'm never gonna take off Prime Sure-Footed again. That did it. What I'm trying to use more is I feel like motion controls, if I muscle memory it, could be better for aiming on console. I have like light motion controls when aiming down the sight, so I can just do that. You know what's funny is you can like kind of Mario Kart Navigator with your controller with motion controls, so you can aim it with controller motion. It's kind of sick. You can't turn all the way around though. That's the only problem. I know, it's fucking sick. And fucking Mario Kart this shit. I should have been doing this the whole time. Why is that going right through walls? Does that go through walls? That didn't used to do that. Okay, it has like a little bit of wall piercing. I can go through thin walls. I thought that was gonna go further.
conduit now.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. I'll tell you when I'm extracting this time. Yeah, gyro controls on Navigator are really fun. I've actually never experienced PC Navigator, so I wonder how it feels in PC, if it feels better or worse. I gotta stop casting Navigator and then shooting. It's such a fucking bad habit. I feel like you should only do it in close quarters. To wake up. I was like a fucking 2 minutes of pure silence. We're supposed to be entertaining. If I cannot entertain, I am nothing. It's over for me. I ain't cut out for this.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Does Xbox not support motion controls? That's sad. That is a real damn shame.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't even like Sony, but I've always believed that PlayStation was better than Xbox, and I do not feel proven wrong.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Arthur looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
Dude, I should Omni Forma every slot on all of my Avaras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the regular Ivara for stats. I'm trying to curate my my profile. Oh fuck! Did I forget to? Did I forget to tell you I was extracting? Wait, is the Purgator a projectile? For some reason, I thought that shit was hit scan. That's probably why I thought it was hit scan. It's fucking the fastest projectile in existence.
Really? That is really interesting. I mean, shame on me for not testing shit, right? But I just assumed that thing was hit scan. I might have to go for a minus projectile speed ribbon. That sounds really cool. I really like that, actually. Hold on. Do I have a ribbon? That's so cool. Where's my purgator? I'm gonna just search it up. I have bad vision. Please tell me I have a ribbon for this thing. For the love of God, please tell me I have a ribbon. Fuck! Fuck! That's a shame. Oh, I need one. That's so cool. Alright, I like that. I've been discussing... I've been talking more Ivara on my server, because, you know, it only took like a year for like actual dedicated... Actually, is it? I'm just trying to make sure. You're not the Ivara main who joined my server, right? You're not that person under a different username. No, probably not. He goes to sleep early, different time zones and shit. But had an Ivara main who fucking honestly knows more about Ivara than I do. Join the server, and we've been talking Ivara shit, and it's been fascinating to actually figure out the properties of projectiles and how they affect Navigator. There's a server, I believe it's Rowan, the Mag Mains server. They've been doing a lot of testing with projectiles to properly understand the properties of said projectiles and sort of what they've gotten so far. It's not like a definite science, but what they've kind of discovered is infinite punch through tends to disable the ability to hit the same enemy multiple times, but weapons with bounces counteract that. Bounces allow for hitting the same enemy multiple times, and a weapon with innate punch through can hit the same enemy multiple times, but modded punch through actually seems to disable hitting the same enemy multiple times. At least that's the gist of it from what I understood. It's like complicated shit. I'm not going to pretend to understand it completely, but that's stuff like that is why I love this game. It feels like a science.
Hey gamers. Hey
Oh
Kobe,
shit, hello.
haven't seen you in a while.
Hello?
I'm streaming right
Such
now.
a fan.
I'm streaming right. I
For
don't
some
know
reason
if they can
I
hear
can't
you.
see it streaming. For some reason, maybe I need to update Discord. Who knows?
I think they can hear you on stream. I think you are being heard right now. Behave.
Close your stream
Hello?
and reopen it. Oh, you're streaming
Hello?
like streaming.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Hello, deep, strong fuck.
You gotta behave.
Thrombosis. No, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say things.
I'm talking to Tommy.
Benjamin
I'm not
Netanyahu.
talking to you. No. No Netanyahu this stream. We can't talk about that. I've already avoided talking about it.
There is no war in K-Feta chat.
We shall not discuss controversial world issues.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be in a fucking public chat.
I'm just gonna mute this for the stream.
I should not be in a public chat.
Oh my god, why deadlock? Why you have to like
I
just-
made a chat for you to stream
Oh
in.
my god. Bean. Okay, streaming. Don't say anything bad.
Alright, I'm going to switch to a private chat.
Stream-
Yeah, I'm gonna
only.
drag you there.
Okay. Let's get Kopi in here too. Alright. Alright. There we go. Can't have that at the moment. Fuck. Hold on, quick, let me just do like a quick epic analytics check because I am addicted to checking my analytics. Fuck! Fuck! No, I'm supposed to get more views than that! Ah! Okay, back to it. Back to it. That one's done. This weapon's... No, it's not. One more Forma. This one... Okay, that is max rank. Alright. Alright. Comb is done. All right. Hello, welcome. More fellas, more fellas. I am so hungry for chicken bacon ranch chalupas. I've only ever eaten Taco Bell once and it did not turn out well. It was in Las Vegas and I shat myself. I'm not gonna go into detail on that, by the way. That's all you get. I shouldn't be telling people that. Anyways. Yes. Yes. I've done it. I have done it. Yeah, fuck it if you want. I mean, I'm just leveling weapons right now. I'm not doing anything crazy. But if you want to join, I will not say no. You mean like the squad in game, right? You just gotta give me your username and I can invite you. I don't think Smeeta's done anything for me yet. I don't know if Smeeta's procced once. This cat hates me. It's always hated me.
hope he's doing Family Guy cutaways in chat. Okay, I will invite you. I don't know if these are case sensitive. Oh, okay. Is that right? I think that's supposed to be right. Are you not online? Okay, there, okay, alright. There you go. Balling. Balling. Yeah, I'm literally doing ESO to level right now, so it's not that interesting. I was just doing a short stream for now while I'm
She got off somewhere. Always getting into trouble,
fucking
that one.
tired and shit to make sure streaming works and has not fallen apart since last time I've done it, which it tends to do. Probably too far from my mic. Most scuffed streamer of all time. Believe it. Alright, bowling. Remember, friends, join the K-Fetted Discord server. Not much happens there yet. I don't know how to run one. I think I'm supposed to, like, add interactive things. But I don't know how. I think I need, like, bots or something.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. Time comes.
Now that I reminded myself that I have, like, gyro controls enabled. I can't stop fucking using them. It's so cool. I fucking love Navigator. Shit is so hype. Yeah. I think gyro controls are a little bit awkward because, like, you have to hold down, like, the aim button to activate them. But that's also the slow down navigator button, so it's kind of awkward. It's like, I guess you can move fast when you do it.
just start running Bright Bond into my Avara build to just I want to change my build. Lines. Oh shit, that shows up? I didn't think that showed up. Are they gone now? I hope they're gone now. This stream is so scuffed, I'm sorry. I should try to play Vampire Survivors. Surely nothing bad will happen.
I have opened a new data conference. Proceed immediately.
Is the mic doubling now? Fuck! I didn't do anything. Okay. Is it still doing it? I hate technology. I hate it. Oh, fuck. I'm never gonna do it again. I will never use technology for the rest of my life. Why is it fucking doubling? Okay.
Are you playing sound for your speaker?
No. I didn't change anything.
Dude, we're so fucked.
I didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Dude, the world hates me. My life is so hard.
I have to completely reset your OBS for the day, dude. I really do.
Do this shit for me. Be better if you did, please.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm just you guys will talk about 6 I don't have to export.
Why not? That's why you're here. If you're not doing it, get out. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. You were my dog, nothing more. Come to the K-Fed Discord server, I will abuse you. You'll eat out of a bowl on the fucking floor. I will make sure of it. I just noticed I told him to get the fuck out and just didn't fix my audio. Hold on. Can I still be heard? Did that change anything? I disabled mic/aux. What line? Okay, I'm gonna actually tune into the stream on what lines? Need to check. I'm opening the stream. Sure of it. Oh, those lines. Well, fuck. Okay, those used to happen. I don't know how I fixed them before. I don't even know if I did. I think those are caused by me having a $15 capture card. I don't know what to do about that. The answer could be nothing. The
Your
answer...
mic is no longer doubling. It's very miraculous, but it stopped.
What'd I fucking tell you? You fucking dog. Get on your knees, you dog.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Yeah, that's right. I own this fucking place. This is my domain. Yeah,
Nobody's screaming.
I think the lines in the screen, I don't know what I can, I don't know, I'll research that. I don't know how much this, I don't know, I can't fucking speak, oh my god. I don't know how much longer the stream is going to go on for, because I want to play Pokemon Go tomorrow. And if I'm up too late, I'm going to be tired. But I do want to research what, is it showing up on OBS? It is showing up on OBS. Huh. I think it is just me having a really cheap capture card. I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't have cut corners.
The spiders are at it again.
The conclave incident. You almost died IRL, dude. Conclave is bad for you. I guess I'll do that. I don't think I'm ever taking that mod off. Oh, Tenno. Use the Orvius. The Oral Worm. I'm just gonna put this thing away. Yep. Like someone's detonating fireworks or something outside. Don't they know there is a fire warning? Because the air is very dry. We shouldn't be doing that. The Oro. Ooh. I'm so full of Oro. My round stomach is so full of Oro. Fuck. Alright, that's done. Hema's done. Bassist is done. We do Ogress. I'll do this thing. Yes. Yes. Favorite psychic type?
Hey, tonight when you're done, you and me. I have an itch to.
Chingling.
I want you being nice about it.
Obviously, you couldn't tell. I love Mepit. I love balanced stats. I love pure psychic type levitate. I love Mepit. Does nothing.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes,
Do dispatch, Reddit reference. It's fucking stupid. I like that game. I shouldn't say that.
If I was on computer, if I was on PC and had a mouse and keyboard, I would run the epic Sarpa, the mighty Sarpa on Evara. Does the Vastalok also have the Tenokai combo with Discipline's Merit? Where like you shoot, then you heavy attack, and it just lets you build combo? I feel like I tested it, and I feel like it kind of worked on the Vastalok. I think it was a little inconsistent. Dude, fuck, I love calling things Reddit. The thrill, the rush. The feeling of sexual superiority. I think if I stream too long, I just have like lines and shit appearing on... Are they gone? No, they're still there. I think it just happens if I stream too long, because my capture card sucks. Maybe I need to start like restarting streams every once in a while. But that's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. The fabled vampire survivors stream. I've tried streaming Vampire Survivors just to like the Discord server too. Every time I try to do any streaming of that game, my computer becomes haunted. I can't play Vampire Survivors. Oh shit, that's it. I was already leveled up. I need to take off this fucking Sayandana. I cannot see. It looks so good, but fuck. Fuck. Ah. No, I genuinely think Vampire Survivors is the issue. I cannot play the game. I cannot stream the game. It just, my computer falls apart. It's not even graphically intensive. I don't know what's wrong. I do think I want to stream more games other than Warframe though, because I feel like, I mean, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like this can't be that entertaining. Like I feel like I am talking about Warframe and I'm leveling weapons in Warframe, and there's like not much going on. And I feel like that would be the average Warframe stream. I don't have much else to do except for like new updates. Like new updates are more interesting. I don't know. I mean, I want my streams to be interesting. Are you? Ooh, Phantom mic doubling. What do you guys think of the idea of like, should I have like background music running in a stream, or should I have like a proper stream layout? How do I like? I want to make sure that the stream viewing experience is good.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
YouTuber fucking goes on live stream and begs people to help him with his streams. Emotional. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be compared to Nux Taku. It's the last thing I want.
You, me, tonight. You're late, I make you pay.
I'm the Chad type, epic poggers mad type, Monka S mad lad type. Top 1 song of all time.
Hey, have you seen Vaquero anywhere? The rat that always gets into the weirdest places in here.
Everyone, what is your favorite piece of Nux Taku music? You can't say nothing because that's not true. They're calling him a mix between Asmongold and Nux Taku, the greatest streamer of all time. It's like a good enough Riven. Yeah. Oh. No, God, okay. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to credit farm. That is so fucked up. I haven't had to credit farm in actual years. What did I do? I actually don't remember what I did to be out of credits. Fuck, what was it? I have nothing. My empire reduced to ash. I do not have. There's no way I have more plat than you. I have 56.
Arthur looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
Oh, dude, fashion. Let's go. Fucking hype. I do like the Grax helmet a lot. I think that Grax helmet goes with a lot of her skins very well. I think this one's my favorite. This is a good color palette. Anyways. Anyways. I like the brown with the green. think that's a good combo. You see, as an artist, I know a lot about color theory. That makes me better than you, so I know what I'm talking about. Trying to decide what I want my next, like, super high effort animated video to be, because honestly, I don't actually know yet. I was thinking I was gonna do like a full video on like the ribbon system and like what could change and like things like that. But I don't fucking know. What kind of awesome is this? This is a ribbon mod. Fishing guide? No. I'm not doing that. How about do very specific fishing guide? This Furax Dagoth build shakes up the meta big time. Damage cap in the thumbnail. I've hit damage cap with Furax before. He was in the circuit, and you know, I still hit it. That means I can put it in a YouTube thumbnail. People do love their Zadas. Honestly, I am not the biggest Zadas fan, but it's also like personally motivated. Like if I have a teammate using Zadas, it just fucks over Navigator completely. I don't know if that'll ever get fixed. It's true. Dude, sometimes I have nightmares because I made a forum post about, like a long time ago, I made a forum post about, concentrated arrow, and I was complaining about how, oh, it doesn't synergize with anything, and it doesn't proc, and it doesn't synergize with the prowl, and it doesn't do all these things. And then, like, the next update, DE does the thing where they make it so it can proc and benefit from prowl, but then they also remove the line of sight. And sometimes I'm like, could that have been me? Did I do this? And then I never want to beg them for anything again. I don't think it was me, because a lot of people were saying the same things I was, but sometimes sometimes I feel like, did I do this? Did I ruin things for everyone? Oh yeah, I know about navigating Okina projectiles. It's pretty... It's like a thing you can do. That is for sure. If you really want to. I had someone trying to tell me that it was like a good navigator build. I could not tell you what Incarnon you're talking about, Kopi. I have no fucking clue. Is it the Latron? Is it the Miter? Is it one of those two? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. What The bouncy ass and Karnon. What could that be if not the Miter? That's the only one that is like a fireball that bounces that I know of. The Latron? The Latron bounces off walls. It's like the same thing as the Miter. I cannot think of another one other than the Latron, so that's gotta be it. You can. I don't prefer... I'm not going through the portal, by the way. Just making sure you know. I don't really prefer it. I think... it's not the best use of Navigator. But it's... Well, it's probably, like, okay. It's probably okay. I think you'd be better off with a low duration build and a weapon with a bigger AoE, is all. Because, like, weapons with bounces tend to be a little unwieldy in Navigator. Because, like, you hit an enemy and your camera, like, flicks around and it's all nauseating. Oh, you're gone? See you later, friend. Absolute worst Navigator projectile? I think it's got to be the Siam. I can't think of a worse one than the Siam. That one's really bad. I mean, I could take a look. Maybe there's a worse
What
one.
adventures have you been on today, my heart?
I mean, you mean like in terms of like gameplay experience, right? It's between the Siam and the Phantasma. But at least the Siam does damage. Or at least the Phantasma does damage. Siam, you cannot control it to do damage. Phantasma's at least like a little bit controllable, even if it is a fucking pain in the skull, in the brain. It hurts my eyes. I feel like there is one. Hold on, let me look. I think there was like one projectile that was like completely unusable. And there's a lot of like snipers. Those are pretty hard. Those are pretty terrible. Uh, I'll have to look through the weapons and test again. I think there is like a really agonizing weapon. Pretty similar to the Siam. Oh, fuck it. Anyways. Let's get another Forma on you. I need to Forma Necromex, but I don't want to. There are not many things I want to do less than that. Hmm. Zarganak? Honestly, I don't think I've fired the Argonac once since I've gotten it.
think it has like some kind of projectile, right? Hmm. Hmm. Dude, there's like 7 million weapons in the game that have that gimmick. That gimmick is so overused at this point. I think that there's like there's the Kuva Hind, there's the Argonac, there's the Stradivar, there's the Tiburon Prime. There's got to be more too. Those can't be the only ones. Weapons with that as a unique effect basically don't have a unique effect at all. There's a fucking billion of them. Who cares? They don't do anything. My favorite weapon is the Stradivar Prime. I love the Stradivar. I actually prefer the ADS semi-auto mode on the quads. But yeah, Temmie, fucking, what? Tenet Diplo's alt fire is terrible. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that is a damn shame. You know, okay, speaking of Incarnons and having, like... You know what I don't like? I think it's really annoying how the Vasto Incarnon forces you to unscope. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you just cannot benefit from galvanized... Is it scope? No, scope's the primary one. I think it's galvanized shot for... No. Crosshair. Galvanized crosshair. Vasto Prime, as far as I know, in the Incarnon form, cannot benefit from galvanized crosshair. Which is complete bullshit. I really hate it. I mean, I like the Vasto Incarnon, but I don't like that part of it. I've never really been a Diplo's user, so I didn't know about the multiplicative acuity. Was that on the alt fire or the primary? Not that it matters anymore, it's gone. But it's kind of cool. Kind of a cool thing. I think I am done leveling for now. I kind of do want to wrap up stream in a bit because this was only meant to be a short stream to make sure my shit was working, and the answer to that is, you know, kinda. It works when the entire screen doesn't shut off because I scooted my chair further towards my screen. Man, I I really do wish the Diplo's alt fire was good, because then there would be like something actually unique about the weapon. Because without it, Diplo's is just like another dual pistol.
That functions the same as every other dual pistol without the alt fire. Yeah, no, I can't make myself like the Tenant Diplos. They just feel like such wasted potential. Like it's such a cool it's a cool concept that I feel like they just did not allow to be good. I feel like there are a few weapons like that are just like really really cool conceptually, but they feel deliberately nerfed. Now, dude, think about it. Think about it. You can have innate radiation for secondary irradiate. Bam, that's good. That would be fucking epic. That would be epic. I'm wondering what everyone's thoughts on secondary irradiate are, because I think it has some problems. I think it's like an almost good arcane, but it feels really buggy to me. Like, does anyone else feel like secondary irradiate? It like picks one enemy to work on only. Like I'll have everyone procced with 10 radiation, but it'll only spread the status if I keep firing at the first guy I shot. That's the only way I can explain it. I don't think so. I don't think it's like encumber. You know what else is a problem with irradiate? If I recall correctly, line of sight checks are on enemies' feet, not on their heads. Um, which I believe is the case. Because I have a lot of hit detection issues with things like concentrated arrow and with secondary irradiate. I really feel like, you know, assuming it is to be the case, because I think it is, it doesn't make any sense. Are you Trouser? Are you a Zephyr main? I feel like this isn't the first time we've talked about Zephyr. Just wondering, because Zephyr is really fucking cool. I really like Zephyr. I've been thinking I wanted to play more Zephyr because I learned about the funny um yeah, no, those are probably the most mechanically deep warframes in the game. I mean, there are a few other ones. I mean, Nova is super mechanically deep as well. Dude, I fucking love full duration gas procs. So I didn't actually know Lavos' stat. I thought Lavos' status duration only applied to his abilities. I didn't actually know that it applied to his weapon procs. I I feel like I'd like Lavos more if I was a PC player, but Lavos feels very clunky on controller, I think. I want to run caster Lavos, but I feel like the way DE has handled Lavos kind of pushes you more in the direction of weapons platform, which is kind of lame to me. I feel like Lavos as a weapons platform is like very strong, but I don't think he functions in a way that feels fun or unique. I really think he should be able to retain input. I think it should just be a wheel, honestly, like Sight. I think Lavos should have a wheel that you pick from, because then you could make inputs way quicker. And also, you wouldn't have to fucking keep Vile Rush if you want cold damage, which is really stupid. Because I feel like Caster Lavos doesn't function super... I mean, you can make it function without Sickening Pulse, but I think Sickening Pulse really helps Caster Lavos, and Vile Rush is solid, but I think you'd prefer Pulse. This is coming from a non-Lavos main, though, so what do I know? I want to play more frames, but like, I get online, I select another frame, and then I reselect Ivara, and I just play Ivara because nobody does it like her. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot Megasaurus existed. I used to run it all the time with Sampletease. I guess it could run with, yeah. That's fair. I don't love wheels, honestly. Like, using a wheel is a kind of a slap hazard solution. There's probably a way better solution. It's just my problem with Lavos is the abundance of tap and holds. I don't like having to tap and hold for every single imbue or every single ability. I have tap and holds reversed on Lavos because I'd rather tap for imbuements. It like halves the amount of inputs you need to like hold, but it still feels like it takes forever. I'm sure there is a solution. I don't play Lavos enough to know it. So maybe I'm misunderstanding. What do you mean by like to make it retain memory? Do you mean like every different ability you cast retains the previous status you used on it until you change it? Because that would be a good solution. I would like that. Like if you used gas on Lavos 4 and then you cast it and then it stays gas along with the base heat until you change it again. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like you select a status type and that applies to all of your? That would be really good. I think that is the change they need to make to Lavos. just to streamline the gameplay. I think somewhere in there is a really good caster frame in Lavos, but I feel like since Valence formation, I think that's what it's called, Valence formation. I think since that augment was such a hit with the player base, I feel like he hasn't really been on their radar to get touch. Is it Valence or Valence? What? I don't care. I don't even know what valence means. It's just in my eyes, that's another one of Warframe's billion made-up words. None of the words in this game are real. Oh. By the way, I'm stupid. I don't know anything. I don't know science. I don't know science unless it pertains directly to aquatic fish. All fish are aquatic, dumbass. I mean marine fish, saltwater fish. No, I really don't like when DE like adds an augment that completely changes the way a Warframe plays, and then because that augment is good, they don't bother to touch the Warframe's main like base kit again. That's my main I really dislike Loyal Marilena. I think Loyal Marilena is one of my least favorite augments in the game because I think instead of just giving up on the K drive angle, they should have tried to make it work. But instead, they were like, no, we're not even going to bother giving Yoreli helmets on Marilena. We're not even going to bother changing it. And it's like, I get that there's probably some coding thing where Marilena is probably considered like a different entity than Yoreli that prevents you from using uh, helmets or something like that. But they could have tried to make it work. They could have tried something instead of saying, no, we're not going to do that. And I think the Lavos is the same way. There is a great caster in I think if Warframes have the potential for build diversity, that build diversity should be moved towards. You know, that's why I like Ivara. You know, I'm not the biggest believer in Artemis Bow. Like I think Artemis Bow is fun, but I think it's not that great. But I am glad that Ivara has such build diversity. You can build Ivara around Navigator, you can build long or short duration Navigator, you can build around Artemis Bow, you can use the regular bow, or you can use Concentrated Arrow. You can build around Weapons Platform Ivara. You have so many of these different things. You can dash wire camp, you can do like Crescendo. Ivara has so many options. Why not make it so these other mechanically deep warframes that are just on the cusp of having these great things, why not pursue that instead of saying, oh, people play this warframe. This warframe has a strong build that's good enough. I don't know. No, I agree that Loyal Marilena. I feel like without the K drive, not Ivar, Yoreli kind of loses a unique identity, and that is my main problem. It's sort of also the reason, like a lot, like there were a lot of people, uh, shit talking Navigator, and that's why I made Evil Orb because I thought people didn't quite understand its potential. Navigator is a completely unique playstyle that is not replicated anywhere else in the game, and I think every unique playstyle needs to be taken well taken care of by the balancing team. You know, we need to have more of that. That's like if they made a loyal shadow augment for Sevagoth. Like that would fucking ruin the character. That'd be so lame. I agree there should be more finisher stuff. I like finishers. I like crescendo builds and similar. I feel like they've been kind of forgotten though. I really like oh, do you know what Pull Kome? Like the Pull Kome build? I like to run Skiajati and Arcane Trickery on Kome because I have her so built around Pull anyways. Um I think Kome is a great finisher frame because there are so many fantastic finisher decrees. She kind of does demand that you play long missions to really like get the full feeling of it, but I think finisher Kome is really fucking fun. Dude, new augment idea, loyal navigator. You shoot out your projectile and it just follows you. There you go. Have you seen why Pull Subsume is good on Kome? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the squad because I am no longer doing leveling. But dude, Pull Kome is so sick. I fucking love Pull Kome. Um,
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without
Kome is. I haven't played Kome in so long. Kome is probably the most over slandered, underrated frame like I've ever seen. This frame is actually top tier, not even in long missions. I think Kome is top tier in every mission. This frame is really good. Okay, so basically, when you're playing Kome, you get rid of Kome's 4 because Kome's 4 is kind of bad. Um, when you're playing Kome, you want to spam her 1 a lot, and you want to spam her 1 mostly to prime enemies, but also to try and roll for 3 6s. Sometimes it takes fucking forever. Hello. Oh, fuck, I rolled past it. This is a bad showing. Hold on. Fuck, I did it again. Fuck. No! This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This is not... I want to do it slower now. Because usually in the mission, you'll do it slower. You won't spam like one... Okay, so bam. There's 3 6s. You pull. They all fucking get giga killed by the pull. They get procced with everything a million times. And it's funny. I feel like it was doing more damage before. Maybe something's fucking with it. But it's a very strong damage attenuation breaker. Oh, well, they kind of removed damage attenuation from the Dedicants, didn't they? I kind of like trying to break their damage attenuation, but that shit is funny. There we go. It just kills like almost anything that goes through it. Yeah. No, Kome with pull is sick as fuck. Because also, the other effect of pull is all of Kome's insane finisher decrees. I think Kome is best as a melee frame. I mean, of course, you want to have... You want to use Kome's passive a lot. Kome's passive is probably one of the best in the game. It turns all of your weapons insanely broken. And it's constantly active. It's like one of the best weapon buffing abilities in the game, and it's a literal passive. But aside from that, Kome's especially good with melee because melee decrees are broken, especially that one where you do a finisher and I believe you gain 4 meters on your melee weapon. That is insane. That is so much range, especially on a weapon like the Nami Solo that gets 100% follow through. It goes fucking crazy. Like Kome is a frame where I'll pick every once in a while where I'm like, man, I haven't done a level cap in a while, but I'm really bored with the weapons I have been using. I'll just pick 3 completely random weapons and they will work just fine because I'm playing Kome.
Yeah, it's 4-meter range and electric damage. Like, that shit is insane. But if you don't have something like Pull, it's definitely harder to take advantage of it with Kome. So I'd say Pull is a very multifaceted, useful helmet on Kome. It does a lot for her. I think it fills just about every need that Kome has. Because Kome definitely doesn't need survivability. Decrees will make your Drifter insanely broken. Um, I personally am not a big fan of Kome's 4. I don't understand the cooldown. I don't understand multiple things about it, but it does a worse job at proccing than her 1. I think Kome's 4 is really good for like super low level nukes. That is one thing it is genuinely fantastic for, is it has a gigantic area of effect. But I personally like spamming her 1 more. That is one complaint about Kome that is somewhat well-founded, but also not completely, is that in a vacuum, her 1 and her 4 perform a little bit similarly, although I think they are mechanically different enough to serve different purposes. I forgot about Modus Impact. I wanted to do more aerial attack builds. I know Tonfas are solid and Glaives are solid for aerial attacks. Yeah, Foley is interesting. I'm gonna wait till she's out to make judgments. I really am interested in her sketchbook ability, where she just spawns shit in. I think that has a lot of room for interesting mechanical depth. But her other abilities are a little bit on. I'm a little iffy on the other ones, especially the teleport status cleanse. Like, there are better status cleanses than that, and it's kind of. It feels like a worse Wrathful Advance teleport. Like, it's a slower teleport, and it gives you less of a benefit than Wrathful Advance. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's probably going to be her Helminth, which, if so, kind of underwhelming. Not really going to be used for me at least. Oh, cool. I haven't tried an aerial build since the Ghoul Saw dropped, I don't think. When was that? What came first, Modus or Ghoul Saw? I've been trying to make the Ghoul Saw work. I mean, the Kuva one's coming out, so it doesn't really matter anymore. That hits decently. Maybe. See, the way I've been running the Ghoul Saw to get around the god-awful stance that is Butcher's Revelry, I've been doing slide attacks, which work decently, although they could work better. I don't know if the slide attack itself is the problem, or if it's the Ghoul Saw's less than desirable stats, other than follow-through. I think I'd like to have a better Riven for slide attack purposes. But I think the only real way to make the Ghoul Saw work is to circumvent the stance. Because I feel like this stance, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is one of the worst feeling stances in the game. All of the attacks that actually have momentum tend to just, like, zip right past enemies and not do much damage. And it's like you're going between way too much movement and not much at all. feel like this like run forward combo is like super annoying to use. I feel like there used to be like a better snap towards enemies sort of function in this game, because like with most melee weapons I kind of like snap onto them even if I'm walking forward, but with the ghoul saw just doesn't do it. I mean, it's like it's okay performance. It performs okay. Like a lot of things perform. I'm giving it too much credit. Like the stand still block combo or the move forward block combo? You mentioned the heavy attack, so I'm gonna assume that you mean the stand still. I think it does hit harder than the heavy. But also, you are stood completely still for that. That is my problem with it. Do you build for attack speed, like, a lot? Maybe if you build for high attack speed, it's better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so probably with more attack speed, it'll be better. I haven't touched Volt in forever. I should make a build for him. I used to run Volt when I was like, I think like 200 hours in, and I ran like a full speed, no range, no efficiency build. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I don't think I've touched him since then. I don't think I've touched him in over 1,000 hours. He's really good. I need to. But also, he's not Ivara and he's not Kome. And that's a deal breaker for me. I feel like there are better... Well, he goes through walls. Maybe not. Maybe they're not better low-level nukes. I mean, he is Mr. Eidolon as well. He is Mr. Eidolon himself. I preferred running Ivara for Eidolon, but Volt is undeniably more consistent. I fucking love Equinox. I I love Equinox, but I do think it is time to admit that Equinox does need some help. Not because Equinox is bad, I think Equinox is very good, but I think Equinox's 4 augment needs to become base kit. Like, that is the most needing to become base kit augment out of all augments that need to be base kit. I need to fucking get more into Limbo. He's so funny. Limbo is so fucking funny. I think Nightform Nightform, in my personal opinion, is not that bad. But yes, Nightform does need help. I do think I personally do spend most of my time in Nightform because of the shield
regeneration on kill while channeling Mend and Maim. But that's kind of just one thing out of Nightform's kit. Uh, Other than that, Nightform's rest has kind of been severely negatively impacted. What does YouTube chat XP do? What's the point of that? No, I know a lot. I've learned a lot about Limbo passively because I have Sci-Fi Freak, the Lim Bible guy. He joins VC on my server a lot, and I spend a lot of time in Discord VC while I do things like animate or draw. And he'll come in there and spill some insane, fucked up tech about Limbo, and I'm like, damn, I can't believe I ever let people convince me this Warframe was bad. I think one of my favorite things about Limbo actually is that Limbo is actually a very effective farming frame due to the fact that enemies frozen in the rift are removed from the mission's enemy cap. So Limbo is really good at keeping enemy flow going. That's probably my favorite cool bit of tech about Limbo. That's so fucking sick. Oh, dude, I was running a Nyx build with Rage alongside Chaos, so the enemies would kill each other faster. It wasn't like a super amazing build, but it was really funny. Actually, didn't know that about that Kome decree. I like to run at least one explosive weapon on Kome, so I never really struggled with that decree. But now that I know that, that's pretty nice. Oh no, sadly, Rage does not work on a singular mind-controlled enemy by Nyx, because it wipes like a bunch of status shit off of enemies. Um, yeah, no, it doesn't work, sadly. It's a real damn shame. But at the very least, Rage. I'm not a big Nyx player, so I can't say for certain what is like super great on Nyx, but Rage on Nyx not only causes the enemies to kill each other faster, but the enemy damage they do to each other charges your damage nuke from absorb faster as well, which is maybe something. I mean, as far as I know. My problem with Nyx is man, I sound like a hypocrite saying this. My problem with Nyx is that she's too slow. The walking around in absorb does not feel very good to me. Uh, with Ivara, it's fine because you can circumvent it because Navigator is so like swift and mobile. Um, But I don't like absorb that much. I would love to see Banshee builds. Banshee's a Warframe I've always been super interested in. If they did a Banshee rework and they just like made it so she could walk while casting sonar and that was it, I would be down. Oh shit, really? Wait, that's sick. The one thing, well, there are a few things that keep me from playing Nyx. I think Nyx is not a very good execution of the mind control frame, personally. Uh, I feel like the weapon crit passive on mind controlled enemies is kind of a lazy way of making her better. But I digress. Uh, I probably would play Nyx more with the bonnet bug if that does work. I'm shameless. I'll say it. I'll play her by I'll play her exploiting a bug. That sounds really funny, actually. I really like that. That's so cool. I just noticed I probably have like really unwatchable VODs. Like people have to be reading chat at the same time. But also there's stream delay. I don't really care. No one's no one's watching the VODs anyway. I feel like Banshee is good at making like really low damage AoE things actually hit hard. Makes sense that combustion beam can work. That's really sick. Damn, I want to do that now. Do you have a video link? That sounds really cool. I guess I could have the chat show up on stream. That would be better for like the watching experience. I need a stream overlay, but like the creative perfectionist part of myself is like I need to make that shit from scratch and I need to make it look super unique and stylish. But also I don't know what I'm doing and that might take long. And I want the next video to not take 6 months. Because if this is the second time I tell people the next video won't take 6 months, and then it does take 6 months, that is going to be a problem. That's true. I'm not going to turn 6 months into some shitty self-aware meme. I am not doing that. It's like there's one of two ways I can go with a stream overlay. I could either make it super nice and stylish, or I could make like a Cruelty Squad overlay for the stream where it's like all fleshy and shit. I could make a nice fucking bog With nice bog overlay. I'm not gonna shrink the game down. I don't think anyone likes those overlays. Especially Warframe. That would be completely impossible to follow. I should have turned off color correction for my for my video uh collecting, because now all my footage has like that fucking awful yellow hue. I forgot that I'm so used to the navigator hue that it doesn't even register for me anymore. Um but in the past I turned color correction off so that the viewing experience would be better. But in that time I reset my Warframe settings uh because some bullshit happened and I had to reset them. Uh, and I just forgot to turn color correction off again. So all of my footage has that fucking yellow hue. It's so bad. Dude, Navigator throws you into Breaking Bad Mexico. Guys, what do you, I want to ask what you think of my epic hold on. I gotta know what you think of my epic Calervo build. Alright? Think about it, okay? See the vision. I need to work on my fashion frame. This Calervo looks like ass. Anyways, see the vision, okay? You see a bunch of enemies, right? You activate evade, and you have the Coda Hirudo, right? You spam slide kicks and you go for headshots. Uh, and it charges your evade. And you stay invisible forever. What are your thoughts? And before you say there are better ways to charge evade, no, there are not. This is the only way to do it. My epic Calervo build. What do you think? Truly Calervo new meta. I actually really like this build. I'm half ironically, half unironically asking what you think. It's a lot of, it's a fun build. Like, yeah, it's not the most optimal thing ever, but it's funny. It is funny. I was considering making a short video on this with like a short little like funny animatic. Um, it's been very like look how fast that charges evade. It charges evade very quickly, actually. Um, in like the it's a use for melee vortex as well, because I feel like vortex is usually outclassed by influence, but as far as I know, influence, I hope influence doesn't hit headshots. I want a reason to not use fucking influence, man. I'm so tired of influence. But yeah, this is like a super legit reason to use vortex, because if a bunch of enemies are grouped together and you just slide attack into them, you're bound to hit a few headshots with slide kick. I've done like multiple hour survivals with this build where I don't drop evade like the whole time. And it's super easy. Oh, right, I can move the PNG over. Yes. Next time I stream, I hope to have a bunch of new PNG tuber faces that I can like hit a hotkey and switch between. Fishing spear build, let's go. Dude, Banshee fishing spear, make it happen. I'm gonna check the server, and if this is disappointing, you're fucking banned. You are banned. What the fuck? That like actually works. Okay. I mean, it's Breach Surge, right? Like fucking Breach Surge funny moments. Ignore the fact that my PNG, look, this PNG tuber model was very thrown together. So like the reason it's placed strategically towards the bottom of the screen, there's just nothing below it. There's just nothing. I don't want to draw more than I have to. All right, I already have to go beyond what I need to and animate an intro for build videos. You know, it's a video I keep seeing in my recommended that I need to watch because I disagree with it fundamentally. Is I'm wondering what the actual content of the video is, but I keep seeing this video of like why Corvex is the worst. That is not fucking true. Corvex is not the worst. I feel like the only people who say Corvex is the worst are people who are like super Void Cascade brained. I don't remember who posted it, but I keep seeing it. I bring up Corvex because Breach Surge Corvex actually performs pretty well. No shit, right? It's Breach Surge, but Breach Surge people like to say Corvex doesn't scale very well. I run Breach Surge Corvex into like the 5,000, 6,000 area, and he does pretty well. He's just not good at taking out like big tanky singular targets like Thrax units, so he's bad in Cascade. But I'm a pretty survival brained individual. I like my missions where I sit around and I farm numbers. I like my damage numbers getting big. And Corvex is great there. Corvex is good for sit around and kill things missions. Let me look at my YouTube because I feel like if I check my YouTube real quick, the video will show up very fast because it's been constantly showing up. Fucking maybe not. Okay, now my YouTube is all just like Limbus Company videos. I'm not seeing any. Fuck, where is this video? I'll find it again later. I don't really care that much. Like, I feel like it's dishonest to say Corvex is, like, so good when it is a Breach Surge build, but it does go very far, and it does feel really good, and you know what? That's what matters. I also think Fused Crucible is a scam, and people should not run it. I see no reason to turn Crucible Blast into a channeled ability if you can't do other things during it. Like, yeah, it was insanely broken on launch when you could just freely cast abilities and stuff, but I don't see what Fused Crucible offers when the cast time to get back into Crucible Blast is really quick, and by the time you're done casting Crucible Blast, you're gonna have your shields regenerating already, so you can shield gate again. So Crucible Blast already pretty much offers you complete invincibility. I play a lot of Corvex, by the way. I really like Corvex. New build in the build channel. Let me see this shit. Fuck, let me see this shit. Okay, good build, good build. You know, I wasn't expecting much, but I was positively surprised, friend. No, me and Kopi had a saga of trying to find use for Amalgam Firax body counts AoE. The best thing we could think of was using it to spread doom on Dagoth with the Grave Spirit Augment, and past that we could not think of anything. I think the bigger problem with that mod is that it is body count in 2026. I think body count has been completely phased out of relevance. Combo duration in general, really. Like, as long as you don't have negative combo duration, you have enough. Because Naramon is so good. And if you're running melee for like combo shit, you're gonna be running Naramon. At least I am. Do not apply Zadas. Do not fucking do that. Never run Zadas again. I don't believe it does. Let me check real quick. I believe it doesn't knock them down at all. I think it just does like a 1 damage blast tick. Let's find out though. Do I have it on this build? Is this a slam build or no? I remember I was running it with slams for a bit. I don't think so. It's not a bad ribbon, actually. It's pretty okay. I haven't used this thing in a minute. Oh, it staggers them. It makes them do a little stumble. I remember now. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm gonna take off influence. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, yeah. How did you drop it to 0 damage again? I've never. I don't know if I've ever seen a 0 damage tick aside from that. Yeah, no. Enemies do like a small stumble. They don't fall over. maybe you can think of a use for that. If they fell over, it'd be really cool for afflictions strategies. I just think the main crux of Amalgam Furax body count is the fact that the only real effect of the mod is this blast AoE. It doesn't really come with anything else, at least for your melee weapon. The fire rate on secondary weapons is good, but the actual melee benefits, like combo duration, has been killed entirely due to the fact that you can equip your arc gun with dexterity arcanes. There's no reason to ever run combo duration again on melee weapons. Maybe if there was like some kind of on stagger conditional in the game, but afflictions is only knockdown, or is it does afflictions work on lifted? I don't know if it works on lifted. Knocked down or flung. I don't know if lifted counts. I think no. I'm pretty sure slams don't proc afflictions. I would swap on the Gauss, but I don't want to show the world my embarrassing fucking Gauss, because I don't play Gauss and my build is probably horrible. But I'll do it fine. Do I have like an actual loadout for Gauss? Looks like no. I think Gauss is probably the best Warframe in the game. That being said, I don't play him. And I don't really know how to build. I think you build Gauss for like really high duration, right? Where the fuck are I'm just gonna look it up. I have zero Forma on the guy. Oh my god. Well, probably doesn't need that much. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Might have to look into afflictions more. You know what could... Wait, so... So are you saying that lifted doubles the current procs on the enemy, or does double the effect of afflictions? Like how afflictions increases procs by a set number, does lifted do double that set number? Because I was wondering if some funny stuff could be done with afflictions and maybe a Zaw with Exodia. What the fuck was the other one called? The one that's not contagion that nobody uses. Epidemic. That lifts, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, that lifts. Are we really talking about healing return now? Is that how far we've gone? I was thinking that maybe Contagion. I haven't used this in a long time, so I don't. Or Epidemic. I haven't used Epidemic in a very, very long time, so I don't remember how this thing really feels. But I was thinking maybe I could use it on a Warframe that has some kind of AoE damage to sort of miniature sickening pulse the enemy. I don't know. Like if there's a Warframe with like constant AoE damage around them, maybe Epidemic could be like a real option. Interesting.
Hello, stream. I have to make it known. K Fetid does not like the bug.
That's not true. Get the fuck out of here.
It's true. It's true. He told me.
That is not
Told
true.
me he doesn't like the
Don't
bug.
listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. There's a little devil on your shoulder. Do not listen. Whatever you do.
True bog fiend. I have never once seen K Fetid at the bog.
I am a dirty fucking bog fiend, I'll have you know. I'm a dirty
Why are
little
you not
bog
there?
fiend, and I deserve to be punished. I'm a dirty little nasty little bog fiend. Get out of here,
You're
dude.
not a bog fiend. It's a lie. It's a lie made up by Big K Fetid to sell more mud.
To sell more bog. It's a lie.
He
Yes,
wants
it's
you, yes,
true.
you, to fund
Yes,
him
it's true.
with
You got
bog
me. But what can you do
propaganda.
about it? It's too late.
I can expose you for the thing you really like. Elbows, because you're elbows.
What the fuck are you
Why did I
talking
go
about?
for elbows?
Get out of my
But you're
fucking chat,
truly
dude.
obsessed.
You're banned. You're banned. Wait, Proton Snap actually affect... Okay, interesting. So in what way does it affect it? Does it go based on the weapon's base damage and add that to the epidemic, or does it...
Hell is that Gauss fashion?
I use lobster.
What are you using?
Lobster.
I'm a lobster.
I made him a lobster.
How? What helmet is that?
It's the Prime Accessories helmet.
Uh,
Yeah, you don't have it. You don't have it. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't have it because I don't spend $50 every 3 months on Warframe.
Yeah, it's the problem.
It's not a problem. It's fiscally responsible.
That is true. I'm very very low on money right now.
Broke ass.
Blood is broke. That's fine because the video is going to make a complete 180 and stop stagnating in views, and I'm going to get so many views and YouTube ad revenue. Let me check analytics, see if it's going up at all. Please, YouTube, please. I need this.
Please, YouTube, I need this. My analytics are kind of broke.
Fuck.
My views are kind of low.
Oh my god. My shadow banned? Holy shit.
Ugh, too close to the sun.
No, man, I worked months on this video. Fuck. No, don't fizzle out. It's fine. it's, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I
And
only
then
worked
you've been
months on
fucking
this. It's
benched.
fine. It's, I didn't need more than 2K views.
You've been bugged.
That's true. If I made a Furax video, I would have 10 million view already.
This is where we pivot to photo Chad.
Fucking photo chat. True.
This is where we pivot, guys.
Pivot to face card build.
I know we've been doing 2-pair for the last 20 annies, but we can pivot.
Pivot. We pivot. Truly. Does that actually do something, hiding the video and re-upload? Because if that's an actual solution, I'm so fucking done with YouTube algorithm. That's so dumb. I don't believe that for a fucking second. You just turn the video off and on again.
Turn it off and on.
Even if Discipline's merit does proc on the 1 damage hits, I don't think that's worth it still. I think it's still dog shit. Maybe you need to like add more tags. Or like change the title or something. I say this like
I think
Evil
you
Orb
have to
didn't blow up like 3 days after uploading. It's just when I look at my analytics, it says I got 4 views in the past hour. It feels pretty bad.
I swear to God, the tag system does absolutely fucking nothing. I get more like YouTube things referenced when like one person in the comments is like Limbus Company mentioned in this video
Yeah.
than I do like from actually engaging with the content.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I think that a big issue with the video is that there's not enough cowbell. It needs more.
Oh shit, my bad. You're right.
It always needs more cowbell.
I don't know what's going wrong. Like, is it just not getting shown to people? I feel like it should get shown to people. I mean, it's still on 0 fucking it's still on 0 dislikes.
Guys, go watch the latest video 4 times.
Watch it
Just
again.
loop it.
Boost my algorithm. Go, my soldiers. All right, no more of
Increase
this.
their
I don't want
attention
this. I don't want
rate
this to be
by
a pity me
1,000,000.
stream. I don't want this to be a pity me stream. No more video talk.
It's a stroke me stream.
Yeah, dude. It's a sensually oscillate upon my member stream. That's not what this is. This is not that kind of. It's a fucking horrible way of putting that. I want to make high effort content. I don't want to do slop. I don't want to do slop.
Spiffing bread tech.
There's no way that fucking works. I mean, I
It
guess it's
does.
watch time.
It does. Have you
That-
seen how he made a video have 130% retention rate when it originally had like 40%?
That's stupid.
It's so good.
That is so stupid. I vow to never do slop simulacrum builds. Well, yeah, more bogs a given, but no slop simulacrum builds. I want to do high effort Warframe content. I know that's kind of like an oxymoron, but I want to continue to do animations and drawings and all that shit.
I think you also need to like I think another issue is Warframe. You kind of want to make bigger videos with like effort put into them, but that's not what the YouTube algorithm wants. You got to make some shit posts now and then.
Well, yeah, well, I know that. I plan on doing that. I plan on doing some shitpost content, like in
Also, you can
between.
make like shorts out of the video as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I could
like
do
the
that.
little title cards. You could make Avara getting hit by a hammer into a short.
Yes. Yes.
Less Warframe. Maximize profit,
See,
growth.
I hope to be able to make up for my, uh, frankly not good editing skills with animation. Problem with animation, it takes a long time. I don't even know how to do the camera pan. I should probably learn that for epic cinematic effects.
Whole unedited playthrough of Dark Souls 2.
I could do that, but then I'm gonna default to the Crypt Blacksword for the 6th time in a row.
Kill the Demon of Song with the
They
butterfly outfit. Fuck you.
Dude, the first playthrough I went and got the butterfly outfit, I fucked up so many NPC quest lines on accident. I don't hate Captura, but it's probably because I haven't spent that much time in there. I get very simple footage and then I go. I'll probably learn to hate it with time.
No, no, not Ladle. Broken Sword.
Dude, Dark Souls 2 is my worst game. Don't make me do this shit. I'll play Dark Souls 3. I still level 1 that game for fun when I was like 14. Make me play that game instead. I'll use anything in that game. I'll use the fucking torch. Don't make me do Dark Souls 2 ladle.
Dark Souls 2, but you get the both rings in one playthrough.
I'm not doing that. Not because I don't want to. I physically cannot do that.
Not that hard. Just don't die.
So original. Just don't die. Fuck you.
Don't die. Don't touch bonfire. Lock in. You want to fast travel? Fuck you, walk. Here to
That's
the
true.
bog.
I mean, odds Darva spent like how many months doing the damageless run? I could do it too.
I mean, I think the rings in Dark Souls 2 is the easiest now, cause get life gems.
No,
Yeah.
no. Dark Souls 2 is not. Well, it's beat the game, right?
It's beat the game without dying or touching a bonfire. For
I'll
both
just,
of them.
I'll just learn to speedrun. I'll just take whatever like speedrun route is the most effective.
Like, you can just buy life gems, so it doesn't matter that you can't refill your Estus.
I don't want to use the fucking Estus Flask anyway. Estus Flask sucks in that game. It's so terrible.
Would you rather pin Estus Flask in game 9,999 life gem, beginning of game?
Dude, I imagine the Dark Souls 2 undead like fucking licking the rim of the Estus Flask while rubbing his belly like, fuck, that was good. Before being able to move again. That's why it takes so long.
He has to rub his big old belly and go, ugh.
He's gotta lick the rim of that thing and be like, fuck. You don't know how this feels. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's good.
Christ. You ever think about it? Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls of 2. Think about it.
That doesn't work.
Why
Doesn't mean
not?
anything.
It does. It's Dark Souls 2.
I do wanna replay Dark Souls 2 at some point. If the high effort Warframe videos don't work, there is a chance that I pivot to From Software, pivot to PhotoChad. Um,
Pivot to Limbus.
it's the problem. One
Limbillion
thing I have
views.
thought about Warframe is I feel like Warframe fans yearn for high effort content, but at the same time, the Warframe climate doesn't really support high effort content all that much. Or it's a skill issue. Could be either.
Listen, you just power scale trauma and someone drops a Google Doc about it. They call you ableist.
What are you talking
Type.
about?
A real drama that happened in the Limbus community on Project Moon Twitter. Horrible place, by the way.
That's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, Freight Chakma and Esco like made a tier list comparing the identities trauma. And someone made a Google document about how like it was ableist and misogynistic and racist.
Okay.
And, like it's like chronically online bullshit. It's great.
Rift Surge Augment on Limbo doesn't buff Amalgam Virax body count. I would have bet that. I would have bet on that. I've only seen the opposite of buffing Firax body count happen. I've only seen that shit go down. Fucking fear thermal transfer, dude. How did you do it exactly again? Was it like the... Does it matter which of the buffs it was? Does it matter if it was the heat, cold, or blast? What is this build? What was I doing? Fuck. Fuck, that's bad.
I love being like a little bit behind because I can I have no clue what you're looking at any given time.
All right.
Hey,
Right,
what the
true.
fuck is this build?
Don't worry about it. It's a good build.
Wah, wah. PU.
Fuck
Pinky.
it, we
Why you
thermal
fucking have
transfer.
arcane energized?
Get off my back.
What you
I don't play this character. Get off my back.
most augmented
Shut up.
arcane energized
Shut up. Shut up.
brain
Shut up. Shut up.
for
Shut up.
some fucking
Get out of my
fucking-
head. Get out of my fucking head. That is not the Furax. How could I? Equipping anything but. How dare. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. I do this every time. I scroll through twice and then I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm time to look it up. And, you know, same thing happens every time. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Let's see those 0 damage hits, huh? How about it? I'm seeing 1s. That's not right. That's not the Fear Axe I know and love. There! Oh, 0s! No, we need more. Where did they go? 0s! What exactly causes the fucking 0s? I'm getting 0s, dude. I'm getting 0s. Yes! Why does it hit 0? That's so good. You got 2 damage? You did it? Oh my god. It's Fury's Javelin. Interesting.
We're now trying to get the lowest numbers in Warframe. We've ignored damage cap. We're going for lower.
How to deal no damage.
That Furex Wraith explodes when you kill, right? Isn't that what it does?
Oh, that's what Fear X body count does. That's what we're testing right now. We're trying to make it do something. It's so useless. It's only good for your fucking secondary. Crit chance. Let me think. Well, I think we tested Wrathful Advance and that doesn't work. We could try Avenger. I don't think it'll work though. Well, it's also gonna have no. We'll do it on Excalibur. Fuck it. Here you go, Excalibur. You get 1 combat discipline and nothing else. Let's see. What are we thinking? You're Smita,
I think I figured
right?
out exactly why it's broken. And I think the reason why it does such little damage is because it's not actually doing blast damage. Like at all. I think it doesn't have blast damage. I think it quite literally only applies to proc.
I think so.
It's so stupid.
But then why does it do 0 when buffed by thermal transfer? Yeah, so that does not add... That does not... What the fuck just happened? What? Anyways. Bike. Where did you come from?
Um,
Okay, so Avenger does not work. How were people getting? There was a way people were getting crit on Nova's Null Star,
because
but
it's legally a weapon.
post removal. There was a way people were doing it. Fuck.
I think specifically it applies an instance of damage that is 1, and it's a blast proc. Why it can go to 0 is probably because it's coded to do 1 damage, and giving it any amount of extra damage messes with that code.
But I'm pretty sure it's
That would be
only
my
thermal
best
transfer from
guess.
what we could tell. It's like a thermal transfer specifically.
Try valence fusion, valence formation.
Okay. Wait, do you think that could actually proc things? That would be kind of funny. La bouche. La bouche. La bouche.
I believe thermal transfer and level shbubbles are coded in the same way. I don't know.
La bouche. La bouche. We'll do. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright, I got their. What are you doing, cat? Stop it. Okay, it is not procking. I think. Oh, it's doing 0. I think. Were those zeros? Ah, I see zeros.
It is exactly. Yep. Okay. It is specifically another instance of another instanced damage that is specifically elemental. Has to be an instance of damage. Which the only 2 things that I'm aware of working like that are levels and thermal transfer.
Hmm.
It's the only thing I know that are coded the same.
Hmm.
Why Fireball Frenzy doesn't work? Because it just adds a flat, non-changing damage type.
Hmm.
This is so stupid. This is so dumb.
Have we tried? Okay, so
13.5? What? What
what?
the bullshit have we stumbled onto? We're making it do as much damage as
No
the
fucking
thorn
way.
back.
No fucking way.
I love levels.
So does Banshee Sonar count as a damage buff or a damage vulnerability?
Sonar isn't it a vuln? This is such a dumb use of time.
No, it's not. Oh, those are 2s. Those were 2s. There's 2. Those were twos. Were those not twos? Go my snares. Twos! They were twos. Sea snares does something. Sea snares does something. Not much, but it does something.
It's because it's a damage mult.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that can add flat molt. Think about it. Just think about it.
What if you combine all of the above? Zada's Whisper, Sea Snares, Levels.
Can sea snares affect enemies afflicted by what's that shit called? Webbed embrace.
I assume so? Oh yeah, Garuda's Fort does make it deal slash procs. Garuda's very funny. I love Garuda. It's specifically the 4 augment that I think makes it do it.
Guys, what about breach surge? What about breach surge, guys? It's been in front of us the whole time. Think
You need at
about
least
it.
mult on.
Eh?
I think you need 2 times,
No.
right? You need 2 times mult to make it do more damage.
No, 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 no. That's not the right weapon. Hold on. I can't believe I was so blind. The problem with using the Fear Axe with Breach Surge is actually hitting with the Fear Axe is going to cause Breach Surge to proc. I don't want that. God, good heavens, I don't want that. That would be horrible.
Watching the cast of it and then sample these.
This build is rough without influence on.
Could animosity affect it? Have you tried that?
I want to say no.
But at the same time, Warframe is a game made of spaghetti.
There was a 2 damage Breach Surge. Remember when I said this stream was going to end soon and how it was supposed to be a short stream? That's funny.
You're distracted by peak.
I must
We
know.
must.
I
You must make
know.
it do at least 50 damage.
There's got to be some method.
Okay, I need this fucking cat to stop. Somehow I just hit 2 damage there. What is doing 2 now? What? Why was I hitting 2s on Corvex?
What arcane is the Shakar running? Is it, if it's Bulwark, then there might be something stupid.
I don't believe it is. It's definitely not. I haven't touched this thing in a minute. What about this? Probably not.
You have what arc guns do you have equipped?
I don't know.
I know there's some chicanery going on with some certain things. If you have Bulwark on your thing, it might be a primary. For some reason.
I don't believe I do. Corvus? I don't think I do. What causes it to do 2 sometimes? I mean, maybe viral helps? I think viral helping is very possible. Fuck it, biting frost.
I know that it got patched, but it's the Furax. I think being buggy is just a part of its code.
Because that for sure does nothing. I'm sure Prismatic Gem does proc. It procs on all instances of damage. So I would bet that Prismatic Gem does, in fact, proc.
You know, you could install a focus lens to charge your Talon strike faster.
I've heard. Oh, I'm getting 3s on Temple. Getting 3s on Temple. Random 2s and 3s sometimes.
You know you can focus lines to charge your tower on strike faster.
I have in fact heard, yes. Well, now that's 0.
You haven't activated Ripper's Whale.
Ripper's Whale brings it down. Okay, good to know.
Oh.
But I'm getting 3s
Yeah.
and 2s.
Why does it make it do less damage? What's happening?
I have a hunch. It has 0% crit chance, but it might to some degree be affected by crit vulnerability. That's why I wanted to check what's it called? Overdrive. There could be damage fall off, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because I feel like closer enemies take more damage. Like, they're the ones that get the 2s and the 3s. Hold on, does CO work? There's also a chance that CO fucking works. I have CO on, and when enemies are more affected by procs, I get 3s more consistently. Who has a bunch of fucking statuses? Durga. Where's Durga? Durga. I can't read! He's right there. Could do better than the Hellstrom. What Sentinel weapon did I have built out? Is it Tazakor? I can't tell. Okay, I definitely did not have this built out, but I need to build this out. This is a weapon that I need to build. Banshee boost. I didn't realize Banshee boosted pillar damage. It's fucking sick. Bro cannot read. There we go. Were those 9s? Can't see, there's too many numbers. I think I miss... Yeah, I don't think so. Never mind, I thought I saw 9s. Problem with testing on Kome is I have to wait for the fucking decrees to recharge and shit. Wait, no, Komei doesn't get that decree. That decree doesn't appear in Komei's pool. Although Komei's passive is a thing. Komei's passive is a thing. Komei's passive inflicts guaranteed status procs on hits with a certain weapon that changes every once in a while. So, when it lands on melee weapons, perhaps there is a chance. Oh, was that what you were talking about? Passive? Is that a 5? Switch to melee. Fuck, it switched to rifle. You fucking shitty game. This is the stupidest fucking thing. We're all just wasting so much time on this. I think it actually does spread the procs with Komei and her passive.
So dumb.
Yeah, you have slash procs on you. And puncture. My Tazakor does not have slash or puncture, I believe. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Komei spreads statuses with it. Let me get a better weapon for scaling decrees quickly. I'm supposed to kill him within a distance, fucking idiot. Is this my cold build? What build does this for the boar? That's an interesting one to get. I wonder. I'm getting zeros. Fuck, man, I'm really trying. Maybe at a lower level? Maybe with less armor.
I see a 33 damage proc.
Might have been from the Sentinel. Or it could have just been 2 threes. Seen a lot of zeros. You know, the more decrees I get, the more zeros I seem to be seeing.
I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy your.
Oh, I'm not gonna be
direct-
up for much longer. This is. I need to cut myself off at some point soon. I can't spend all
Kofi's
night doing
posting
this.
Genuinely incomprehensible things to anyone who is
builds.
not here for the stream.
They're builds.
If you're in the if you were in the stream, you can comprehend it. If you weren't, then it's over.
Okay, I think I think I need to end the stream here because I am getting tired and I have things that I need to do tomorrow. God damn. No. Man, this is the greatest weapon in the game. I'm
I
so
love
glad.
the very high quality pixelated Miku that has the right colors. She's great. Very integral to the build.
We will find a use for this thing someday. It will happen. It will be the greatest weapon at something. It is true. It is written. It is written. Believe.
Tomorrow's stream, 17 hours of making it do more than 3 damage.
I never said I was streaming tomorrow.
You're
I never
streaming
said I was
every
doing that.
day, right?
No, I never said I was doing that.
We decreed it.
I have things to do. I will stream again
I'll your
sometime
Xbox
soon,
account
but I don't know
experience
about
will
tomorrow.
continue until morale improves.
Tomorrow, I kind of want to spend doing a lot of drawing and
Pokemon.
starting to work on Pokemon Go as well. But also, I want to start to work on the next video about Artemis Bow, because I think it's a video that needs to be made. I think people need to talk about how the nerf was completely fucking unjustified and screwed over Artemis Bow for no reason, when they've kind of thrown caution to the wind with other buffs. So
Good night. Good night.
sure. All right. I'll see you all. Stream is ending. Good night, everybody. If anyone's still in the chat. Yes, good night. Fucking what the fuck is happening? Hold on, my fucking my in OBS chat is doing weird things.